Morning, cutie. It's also pretty early for me, but I think that's the best time to stream. Probably has more people available. And also, I just like mornings. It's comfortable. I'm I'm fine, I guess. I'm alive, and that's what matters. Also, I have new emotes if you wanna take a look. Yes, quite a few. Unfortunately, I ran out of free spaces, so I had to add a few of them to subscriber only. So I did didn't had much of a choice there. I only have space for 5 free emotes. At least I hope that gives people a reason to subscribe. Not exactly because I know no one else will join. It's just that I'm posting some stuff on the Reddit communities, and when I'm done with this, I'm gonna start. So it's not gonna take too long, don't worry. Also, I'm waiting for my PC to show any signs of problems because yesterday I was having a lot of problems. But this time, it seems like everything is fine. Okay, posts were made. I hope I don't get downvoted, which happens a lot. I am opening my game, which could make my stream crash. I'm quite nervous. I was having so many problems yesterday. Oh fuck, that was really loud. I don't know what is this problem with From Software games where they always start super loud. Like they don't load your settings when you open the game. Well, to me it says that I have 4 viewers, but only you is here. But yeah, I'm just not gonna pay attention to this. It's the type of stuff that makes me a bit sad. So let's just ignore and try to have fun. Okay, I'm pretty sure those guys are resistant to magic damage. I should be one-shotting them with a fully charge or two. Really tasty. They are made of mercury, and they look pretty realistic. I don't find mercury tasty. Or are you one of those guys that want to drink the liquid inside of thermometers? Well, I can see they looking kinda like bubblegum. Like there's some weird bubblegum that has some dark colors and they are super sour. Yeah, mercury is pretty bad for you. But there's something that's like way worse. Not because it's more dangerous, but because that thing actually tastes good. Lead. I don't know why, but I think lead dioxide or something like that is sweet like sugar. So if I'm not mistaken, in the past people used to use lead as a artificial sweetener, which you can imagine that it was quite bad for your health. Oh, I have a lot of runes. I need to pump my intelligence so I can start using more powerful stuff. Um, I'm quite divided between two, but they are kind of similar, so you could say they are kind of the same. But like, my top one is shared by orange and lemon. They're both amazing. But I think I'm a bit more in favor of orange over lemon. I had a watermelon soda one time and it was really good, but it felt too sweet to me, and I'm not a really big fan of like sweet stuff. But yeah, watermelon is pretty cool. let's see how fast this guy dies. Okay, it deals a lot of damage. Just against me. They can't dodge that? Okay, that's good against any PCs then. For some reason they can't dodge. Try to guess. It's kinda obvious. No. You. No, not really. Keep trying. I'm pretty sure you're not gonna guess right. No, I want you to keep guessing. It's way more fun like this. Yeah, I know it's a joke, but still, I'm not bad for your mental health. I actually help a lot of people with mental health stuff. So it's not valid. Oh, fucking hell, dude. How aggressive for no reason. Okay, it has something to do with the actual can. Just as a tip for you. How did I not get hit by that arrow? I don't know what you mean by that, but it's not that. So cute, they are listening to the song. You came pretty close, but it's not exactly about my height. Hello, Wolfie. Please don't kill me. I don't want to hurt you. And I hope you don't hurt me. Oh, item. Oh, fuck. It's not even worth it. No. Still not dead. Okay. Personality. Yeah, sure. Okay, the next boss. I think they are pretty resistant to magic damage, which is the main source of damage I have, but also they don't have a lot of HP. So I don't know if that means it's gonna be harder or easier. Hmm. Let's hope for the best. This boss is not supposed to be any hard, so I guess it doesn't matter which type of damage I'm using. It played 2 times? Why is there always something wrong with my redeems? Alright, time to kill a god. But it's more of a spirit than a god. Can I even freeze them? Doesn't look like I can. So annoying how much those bosses run away from you. Okay, I have a hard time hitting this boss because of the long legs. And I don't know if my spear is gonna help. Like, yeah, I have more range with my spear, but the boxes are terrible, so I'm still gonna be missing. Oh, hello, Perry. I hope you're having a nice day. Oh, so you're working. Okay, I'm glad that my posts are going well. Well, one of them got downvoted to 0. But yeah, at least it was just one. Oh, hello, cutie. Welcome. Oh, don't worry, Brandon. You can go work. It's alright. Okay, so I have to fight this guy with long legs, and both of my weapons suck to do that. Oh, okay, thanks for debunking. Oh, hello, cutie. Welcome back. Long time. Yeah, it's so nice to have you back here. Okay, so I think I should just spam Ash of War. That's usually always the best option. Yeah. You're already teleporting. I did nothing. Oh, hello. Thank you. I missed. Oh, but that's good damage. I was expecting more, and I'm still missing. I'm missing too much. At least when I hit, I delete this guy. When I hit. Okay, I got a hit on his back. I rolled wrong. Oh no, I'm too close. Okay, at least I got an extra hit there. I just need to kill this guy before they heal again. Like, like, like this. Please don't teleport again. Dude, I hate how am I missing so much. Like, this Ash of War is quite powerful, deals a lot of damage, but it has no tracking. Alright. Definitely not hard. And I think I got the extra runes. Pretty nice. I'm not being... I'm not having a great day. But I'm still alive and that's what matters, so don't worry. I hope you guys are having a pretty good day. At least this time I'm not having a crash every 2 minutes. That's a huge improvement. Okay, I have 30 intelligence, which is pretty good. I have some remembrances to use. Don't know if I should use them. I'm gonna use them. Saving runes is stupid. If I need them later, I'll try to figure out something later. Oh, good luck with that. I know it's pretty hard. Should I get more damage or more vigor? Yeah, who cares about vigor? I just need to avoid taking damage. Yeah, why level up vigor when you can like avoid 100% of any damage by pressing one button? Imagine leveling up vigor. Okay, if you want, I could do a vigor only build after this one. Well, let's go get the God-slaying dagger. My evil witch girlfriend wants to commit some crimes and I want to help her. Oh, hello cutie, welcome! So, about that, I'm not doing great lately. Been dealing with a lot of problems and they're only getting worse. But, again, at least I'm alive. So, vigor and endurance only. What about we add just one extra stat there? Like vigor, mind, and endurance only. That might sound OP, but I'm not gonna have any stats to actually deal damage or wield weapons. So it doesn't really matter that I'm gonna have a lot of HP, FP, and endurance. Imagine if I die. Yeah, we don't have to imagine. That's so sad, dude. If someone wants to clip that. Karma. Karma is a bitch, dude. I'm glad you guys are using my redeems in the right way, as intended. Okay, I'm gonna do this first, so I don't die again. Oh, one hit. Okay, I don't have time to fight both of them. Okay, one down. Two down. Okay, it's something that happens a lot, alright? I never learn. I always die there. And it's never for the same reason. It's always because of something else. Okay, I'm gonna shoot my spear on her back. That's quite a lot of damage for like one hit. I don't think this game has any cold themed spirits. I keep forgetting the name of things. So I think I'm gonna have to use a mimic tier because there's nothing else that could go with my build. Also, do my spell reaches that ball? No, it doesn't. Yeah, it looks like it's something designed to make you fall there. My spell doesn't deal as much damage as my Ash of War, but it costs more FP, so it's not really efficient. She's still dumb to do something. Well, it is, but it also has no range, so being able to home is not that useful. Like, look at how far it goes. It's really short range for spells, especially sorceries. I guess dealing frost build up is another upside, so yeah, I guess the balancing here is valid. Alright. Sorry for being silent. I'm dealing with some things at the same time. Also, pro tip here. Every time you go grab the Finger Slayer Slaying Dagger, don't go right through the middle here. If you just go through this side and avoid getting near that last one there, you're not gonna aggro the mimic tier that transforms into a giant. And that always makes things way easier. Like you don't even need to fight that guy. Oh, hello! Thanks for following. Thank you very much. Strats. Yeah, this one is kinda useful. Because if you aggro that last mimic tier, they usually can interrupt you from using the sending gates. So yeah, it's a good idea to do that if you don't want to fight a troll while there's like 100 other enemies shooting spears. Okay, for some reason my post is doing a lot of numbers, like in the past 2 minutes. I know it's like a sex joke, but holy fuck, sex really sells. I made a post on my Reddit. You should go there, check it out, because I really like upvotes. But also I can just show you here, so I'm gonna do that. Okay, I posted this one. Holy shit, it's so big. Yeah, it's this. Try to guess. Have fun. Some might say that, but that's that's not it. Okay, someone joined my server, and there's stuff written in, I think that's Cyrillic, and I have no idea what that means. I'm considering start to learn Russian and on my server.
Not blood. Even in
So
my
I'm
sin, I
considering
pray
starting to
thanks
learn
must
Russian just so I can understand like 40% of what I see on
be
the
strange. I am
internet.
sorry, I must thank you. Mainly it was but what is I too?
At least in Dark Souls 3, basically all of the hosts I'm invading are Russian, and I have no idea why. I'm so far from being at the same time zone or region. Okay. Basically all of the other cold sorceries I can find are late game, so I guess I should just go kill bosses. But not now, I need to finish Rani's quest line. And one of those three games are Dark Souls 3. The other one is Elden Ring. And what is the other one? Probably Dark Souls 1. I remember seeing a lot of Russians in Dark Souls 1. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that game. I used to play that game, but I never really liked shooting games that like look realistic, so I didn't kept playing for too long. And also I suck really bad at shooting games. Did you know why am I doing this quest so early? It's because it's the fastest. It's because it's the fastest way to get a Somber 7. I'm glad you like the background music. I almost had a lot of problems trying to uh, set up that. Uh, those songs, they are not supposed to give me copyright warnings. I actually have permission to use them from the people that made those songs. But Twitch changed something for like 2 or 3 days that basically made me still get copyright claims. And it was a pain in the ass to deal with that. But I think they reverted back or just fixed the problem. So I'm not having trouble anymore, and I can keep playing good music here. I still need to make my playlist a bit longer. This one only lasts like 2 hours and 35 minutes. Okay, how fast can I kill this guy with ice spear? Well, if I... Ooh! It's actually pretty good. As expected. Also, in the future, I plan on making my own music to play on the background. I actually know how to make music. I just don't really have much time or, I guess, inspiration to do that. But I really want to try it one day. You still don't know? I think someone on the comments got it right, so you could just go to my Reddit and try to find the answer there. Uh, yes. I think. Why are you being so specific like that? Like with the long words. Are you like a nerd or something? Oh yeah, another upside of doing Rani's questline so early is that you can get a max level spirit summon really fast. Because just by doing her quest, you get all the ghost glove words from 1 to 10 without much trouble. And the only boss you have to kill, it's Radan, basically. I think someone guessed that we are both black, but like at least on the outfits I was using there, I'm not really wearing black. Alright. I usually die a lot here, but let's see how much damage I'm dealing against those ants. Oh, that's pretty good damage. Oh, fucking hell, dude. That was a nice jump dodge. I really don't like this area. Like, not exactly these parts, but the next one. Can I... Okay. There's a Ghost Glove worth 9 up here. Oh, hello, cutie. Welcome. They saw me. I'm gonna die. Or not. That was a bit lucky. I think now I'm only missing the Ghost Glove worth 8 that is supposed to be down there. And I really don't want to go there. There's still many enemies. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Should I go back there to grab my runes? There's like 20k there. Well, I guess I have to go there to get my ghost glove words. Sorry for taking those pauses. I need to respond to my fans. For some reason, my post is doing pretty well. I'm surprised because I usually just get downvoted, and I still did not got called slurs or anything bad. Oh, uh, thanks for subscribing. Oh, thank you, kitty. Well, I'm still at zero up 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 votes in one of them, but for some reason on that community in specific, I always have my posts at zero. Don't really know why. I think they are extra racist against furries. Isn't this some kind of like fraud or something? Okay, if you say so. Have fun with my new emotes. And I just lost all of my runes. Well, the idea for that one was because someone asked me to if they can do that, and I noticed that I don't have that option. So as a quick fix, I did this. Oh, it's a bit higher. Just to solve that problem. Uh, is it glitching for you too, or it's just me? Like, let me show you this. Uh, fuck. Sometimes it goes like really fast. Sometimes it just stops. Okay, let's go back to the game. Okay, it's just me then. Well, probably you guys are all using a phone to watch me, so maybe it's only for monitors. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore them because I don't really need to fight them. Especially now since I lost my runes. I just need to grab materials. Also, in the future, I'm gonna have a bonk emote. So, probably gonna be the next one you guys will be spamming a lot. Yeah, there's a couple of new ones. Have fun, cutie. A couple of weeks ago, I was doing a magic only build, and I was using the Gavel of Haima, which is that spell that summons a huge hammer. And people were trying to sync the hammer hits with the redeem sound, so everyone was spamming a lot. And surprisingly, no one managed to actually get the right timing. Well, next time I'm gonna do a bonk only challenge, and you guys will be able to try again. Okay, someone try to guess on my meme that both are named Kyle, and I just don't understand what they mean. What's that? PS? Oh, power stance. You know that I'm not a PvP guy. I don't know what those abbreviations mean. Yeah, I saw that. Okay, before I continue into that hole, I'm gonna go back and go to the upper area first, because there's a couple of items I want to grab there. Okay, I still don't know which spirits I should use. If I'm not mistaken, this game has no spirits that use cold stuff. So I really don't know which one I should pick. I know there's a summon that are the little frog guys, the Albinarics. Yeah. And I know there's a version of them that shoots a frost breath.
Oopsie.
But I don't know if the summon version can do that. It's okay, cutie. But what is VHS, CSK? Carrying a knight sword, bloodhound step. Yeah, I think those make sense. Oh. Well, but that one could also work for carrying a knight sword. What's wrong with those weapons? I was thinking about doing a Clean Rot Knight cosplay build. Okay, I don't have any big weapons to micro stagger the big ball, so I need to use my alternate strategy. Can you come here? Thank you. Pretty easy. Now about you. I hope I have enough range. Why are you not falling? Can my ice spear reach there? Oh, it can. Have you noticed that this means that that ball has vision? Like I was behind that ball and they did not notice that I was there. That's interesting. Like to imagine that a ball without any features has like senses like humans. You know, vision, hearing. I usually don't think too much about balls, but fighting those guys always makes me think a lot about balls. Big balls. The longest thrusting sword isn't like the Aztec Indiana Jones Nightmare. Yeah, there's a lot of balls here. Okay, that kind of makes me want to try that weapon. I still didn't decide what am I gonna do after I finish this challenge. So maybe I could do my Clean Rot Knights build. But I also prefer to do something that you guys want to see me doing, so if you have any suggestions, I'm gonna try my best to do them. Dude, my post is doing really well. Oh, so yeah, Clean Rot is the longest. And it's a pretty big difference between Clean Rot Knights and Aztec. It's so sad seeing the regular rapier on the bottom there, considering that it's my favorite weapon. Like, yeah, I know the range is terrible, but it's still a really good weapon. At least in Dark Souls 1, I have no idea how it feels to use a rapier in Elden Ring. But yeah, Dark Souls rapier is pretty good. OP. Versatile. What's about thrusting swords that are so good for PvP? Because at least in Dark Souls 3, I don't see people using thrusting swords, and when I rarely see one, it's like offhand Aztec with a really big weapon on your main hand, and the only use you have for that is to take one hit first with the stock to stagger them, and then you hit with the bigger weapon. And that's like literally the only use I ever saw people having for the thrusting swords. Oh, they are really useful for roll catching. I thought that curved swords were the best ones for that. Maybe I have enough FP. Blythe is still dumb to do something.
Eliminate the name of I will. Let I was one of the demi. Each of us was, which is when I would not.
Okay, so that's Elden Ring has in common with Dark Souls 3.
He was a Goliath, yet
Every high level skilled player in Dark Souls 3 uses curved swords. Usually the Rotten Grew curved sword because it has innate poison, and poison is actually pretty good against people using Tears of Denial, which it's basically the same thing as that crystal tear that when you die you actually survive and gets a bit of healing. But in Dark Souls 3, instead of you getting a bit of healing, you just survive with 1 HP. So having poison is really useful there. I'm not gonna reach there fast enough. Why are you going to this side? Hello, Blythe? I'm gonna die. I should stop jumping. Jumping is not that useful, especially when you don't know what you're doing. That was pretty dumb. I should go grab Radan's Great Throne. Having a little bit of extra FP would be quite useful. Stamina too. Okay, you are actually stuck there. Okay, still stuck. How am I missing that? Okay, take the riposte. And that's still not a kill. Don't heal, you bastard! Yeah, I ruined my easy kill. Oh no. Okay. That's a bit concerning. Dude, Just dodge to the other side. You didn't know about that? If you get him on the right side, he gets stuck there. But I'm not actually getting him to get to the right side. Okay, that's the right spot. How much range do you have with this sword, dude? It was so far. Well, that's probably because you are actually good in this game, and I'm not. So since I'm bad at this, I need to cheese stuff so I can have a chance of winning. Even doing that, I still suck. I think I'm not dealing enough damage. Like, I'm not dealing that much damage against him. Okay. I should have not used this one. It has less range. Okay, do you think that Hoarfrost Stomp would be useful here? Or it's just gonna get stuck on the carving? You can poison him? Also, I'm gonna show you a clip of me doing PvP here later. Okay, let's see for Stomp. Oh! Well, but that's like no damage. Also, if you get too far, he's gonna try to walk around. You need to be in range for him to keep trying to hit you. But you can't get too far, because then he's gonna try to get around. Yeah, I think the Ice Spear works best. Okay. Blind edging. Yeah. Dude, how far do you go when you do that? Take the riposte! That's not a lot of damage. Dude, I hate how much I'm missing.
Beautifully fought.
Beautifully
My
fought,
friend.
yeah.
It
Definitely.
was more of a challenge than I envisioned.
What a beautiful
Now
cheese.
I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and Iji I love them.
Okay, you saying that, it's a bit suspicious. Like, why do you have to say that? That only makes me think that you actually type that a lot. That's really sus. Wait, I could use Dark Moon Greatsword. That's a really good weapon. That has frostbites, magic damage. What are the stats? I need to check. Because
Long and hard.
because like I just need to kill Astel, and usually it's a pretty easy fight. Dark Moon Greatsword. I already have 12 strength, 16 dexterity. I need 16 strength, 11 dexterity. I think I'm gonna take that weapon and then I'm gonna respec to have more strength instead of dexterity. I'm sorry, cutie. Some of my redeems are pretty loud. Well, it's quite bold of you to assume that I have a plan. I'm just going with the flow and hoping for the best. I get out too early and I stayed too long. Let's try again. Alright, so much better. I don't know what that means. I kinda need to do this. Ah, alright. Makes sense. Wait, isn't that the other? Oh, it's there. I'm only doing this because there's a Somber 9 on top of that platform. Cranberry Ocean. Okay, maybe I should heal myself here. Yeah, there's a lot of upgrades here. It's always a good idea to run around and grab out all the items. Wait, are you dumb? No, I don't think he is. Hmm. Oh. That was pretty easy. So much difference from my other experience. I'm not gonna die, right? Oh man, that was too high. revenge for what, dude? Okay, I'm gonna run around and grab more items. There's a lot of stones here. Like, I already have 2 Somber 7s. So much better than going to Volcano Manor. Like, you don't have to fight a Godskin Noble, you don't have to waste a... what's the name? Stone Sword Key. Yeah. You don't have to do that, you don't have to deal with the Abductor Virgin. You just need to kill Radahn and run for 2 hours. Yeah, now you actually have to go through the map instead of just avoiding everything. What do you think about the lore implications of some item placements? Like, that's rot grease I just got. Like, do you think that it used to be a just a regular normal grease, but since it's too long uh, beneath the Lake of Rods, it became a rot grease with time? Because that would be interesting. Than just, oh, it's the Lake of Rods, you can find rot stuff here. Not because they became rotten, but just because it's the Lake of Rods, so there's rot stuff here. Like, that's a very video gamey explanation. I'm going to kill Astel, and I still didn't kill Margit or Godric. I still didn't went back here to do the first boss of the game. My first boss was Radahn. That feels kind of weird. Or, in a more somber note, since this is Elden Ring and everything is really fucked up, they probably just tried to kill themselves, or someone tried to kill them, like hanging them. Let's be stealth. Be silent. I don't want them to know that I'm here. I know they are weak enemies, so why am I avoiding them like this? Well, it's because their gun shot is really strong, and it probably can one-shot me. Past threads deal so much damage, it's ridiculous. Maybe I should do one day a cum shot only challenge. especially against big enemies. Gumshot is pretty powerful, OP, efficient. Let's see if this is gonna be hard. Astel is supposed to be resistant to magic, so it might be hard. Oh, that's good damage. Oh man. Okay, so I only deal good damage when I'm hitting their face. Okay, that's not the grab. Dude, I hate fighting Astel. It's so boring. Like, I can't get near. Look at this, dude! Every attack, it's just to make you get out of him. Can we fight now? Why is your whole arm? I'm not gonna use my spear anymore. It's too slow. I think the smaller weapon is the best choice here. It's not about size, it's about how you use it. And I know how to use it really well. How's my damage? Pretty bad. Also, bonus here is that Astel can bleed for some reason. Okay, at least I deal good poise damage. Don't reset. Yeah, he's resetting the price damage. That's a lot of stalling. A lot of stalling. Every attack this guy has makes him go backwards. How the fuck do I dodge this? I take one hit and then I need to run away for 3 minutes. Probably second phase now. Not yet. You can't dodge everything, apparently. Okay. He must be really resistant to status. Almost killing Estelle. And no bleed or frost procs. Maybe he's immune to frost. How do I even dodge that? Impressive. What can we do? How much strength do I have? 12. Can I two-hand something? I don't even know how I missed that. It's literally your first move, dude. Okay. Stance breaks are amazing for this guy. I dodged everything? Yeah, it's not gonna happen again. Okay, you guys think I should keep trying or just try to get stronger first? Because I don't have a lot of HP, I don't have a lot of damaging stats. My weapons are not leveled up. Return to him later. Okay, I'm gonna give one more try because I'm already here. But if I die again, I mean when I die again, I'm gonna go get stronger. I hate flying enemies. And I already lost all of my stance damage. And again, I already lost all of my stance damage. Because it's really fun to have enemies that can just teleport away and do that. I'm dead. And again, I already lost all of my stance damage. There's just no way I can break his poise without using a bigger weapon. That was a terrible dodge. You teleported to the same place? Look at that damage, dude. I'm too close. Yeah, I just can't deal damage. I don't have range, I don't have... Basically, I just don't have enough damage. This guy is not meant to be fought for that long time. You just have to kill him pretty fast because this guy has a lot of bullshit. Okay, so what should I do then? Varus Crest? Yeah, let's do that. Also, I'm gonna go check all the spirits summons. Because I really don't want to use Mimic Tear. What do we have with frost damage? Those are DLC and I can't go there. Okay, normal spirits. There's the Albinaric Ashes. Like, I know they have a frost breath. Ooh. Found on a corpse in a graveyard area east of Carrier Manor. I can go there only after killing Loreto. Graveyard east of Carrier Manor. Let's go there. So it should be here. Okay. This is gonna be my first time ever using those ashes. And I really like to use ashes, so it's weird how I for like over 2 years I somehow missed them. What spell is this? Frozen armaments. Is this any better than Chilling Mist? I was just talking about the game. I'm planning what am I gonna do. You didn't miss much. I was trying to beat a boss, but they are a bit hard for me at this level. So we decided to just level up and get stronger, and then I'm gonna go back and I can fight them. Okay, that's the graveyard. So where's the ashes? There's a wolf there. Dude, I don't want to kill you. Unlike you, I respect other wolves. Okay, it's probably here then. Yes, is this? Yeah. Come only Elden Ring. Okay, there's a spell in this game where you summon 2 projectiles that the description says that they are made of a sticky white substance. So my plan was to beat the game using only that spell. And you can only imagine what is that sticky white substance. Also, I'm gonna need regular glove words for this guy, so I only have one. Where can I find glove words 2? I think here? And also, for some reason, that spell is really good. It deals a shitload of damage, especially against like big enemies, because they can penetrate you and keep dealing damage inside of you. So that spell it's pretty useful, pretty powerful. It deals physical damage, so it's hard to find someone who's resistant against that spell. Overall, it's just a really good spell. That was kind of funny. I just came there and killed their boss. Okay, it's back there. Also, geomancers. I don't think that's the right term for them because they are not actually controlling earth magic. They're just using gravity. The only thing is that they are dumb, so they can only use gravity magic to throw rocks. Can you imagine that? Say dumb sorcerer. It depends on what are your standards for a best girl. Also, that one you mentioned, she is complacent on a manner that likes to kill people, and they want to burn the earth tree and do evil shit. Like I know that's kind of a her father thing, but still, they they look pretty fine with murdering people and doing evil shit. So I don't know if I can call that a good girl. So this is Sweeping Peninsula. Am I supposed to find tools here? Yeah, I got it too. Look, if you're just horny, then I don't know, go look at porn. Like, I thought we were talking about the actual person and not just how they look. And as I told you, she's evil, so yeah, I'm not gonna say she's the best girl. Well, she is. She's helping the Volcano Manor. And she's not being forced to do that. Okay, now I need glove words 3. That's not the first time you're challenging someone to PvP here. Surprisingly, that happens a lot. I guess both of those are around the same distance. Also, I'm gonna be back in a couple of minutes.
Oopsie.
You try to take us both.
Okay, you have only one try, one shot at guessing who's back. It's a pretty hard challenge. Oh, thank you. I thought that everyone left. Was worried that I might have taken too long. Anyways, I'm gonna try to focus on the game now. Um, there's I think there's a storm forming near my house, so I need to finish this game before a tree falls over my internet cables. You wanna show me what you were drawing? I really like every time you show me what you're working on. You actually draw pretty well, and your style is really cute. Those bears would be way more dangerous if they could run faster. Like, you have no idea how happy I was when you made those couple of drawings for me. You really did really well there, and I love that so much. You don't have to. You can draw other things. Okay, this bear is really scary. Holy shit. I got distracted talking to a cutie and forgot to pay attention to the huge monster trying to kill me. Alright. Maybe I should check before doing stuff because I don't remember if I'm going to the right places. If I'm not mistaken, I should find ghost no, the regular glove words here. That's it too. I think I'm supposed to find a 3 or 4 here. Another 2. It's alright. It wasn't anything important. Just saying that you can draw up other stuff. You don't have to draw me again. Whatever you do, I know it's gonna be really good. Okay, I might die here. Oh no. I'm hitting you, why are you not dying? Is this a bug? And that's a 4. Okay, I have 1 to 4. I don't know where is the 5. How do I get out of here? I actually don't know how to get out of here. Oh, there's a lever here. Okay then, kitty. Oh fuck. I hope you're having fun doing that. Please, crab, leave me alone. I don't want to hurt you, so don't hurt me. Almost died to that crab. Okay, should I go fight that boss? I don't need to fight them. They are not gonna drop anything that I need. So, I don't know. Oh, hello, Mystic. Welcome back. Hope you're having a nice day. Alright, so I'm gonna go fight them. It's probably gonna be easy, so why not? Just 3 runes. Yeah, I literally the same thing. That's why I love winter so much. Nights are longer, Days are shorter. It's so comfortable. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna die. But but you can still be cute and fanboy and be goth. Do people not know that they are not mutually exclusive? Like you can be all of those things at the same time. Like you can have a cute goth fanboy. Not only you can have that, but you're actually talking to one right now. Surprisingly. No, not again. Oh, the boss is already dead. Oh yeah, the pastel goth is also cute, and it looks so fucking nice. Okay, I got glove words 1 through 4. I just need the 5 now. Where can I find glove word 5? Sorry for my silence. I'm checking where to find the item I need. Pretty sure I'm gonna have to go to the Altos plateau to find that. Grave Ward 5. Yeah, basically the same to me. I really like rain, especially when it's like a very soft rain, but when it lasts for really long. That's the best kind of rain ever. Wait, I don't have to go get them, I could just buy them. If I have the item already. Where's the bell bearing? Yeah, I can already buy 1 through 6. So let's go find the 7. Oh yeah, the rain smell is really good. Not the ghost glove words, I need the regular one. Grave glove word 7. Okay, giant conquering hero's grave, giant mountaintop catacombs, Gelmir's hero grave. Grave of the Forlorn? Yeah, I think my only option is the Gelmir's hero's grave. Let's go there. It's gonna be pretty dangerous, but it's not gonna be fun without being dangerous. Which color do you want to dye your hair? Oh, that's gonna look really nice. That's gonna look amazing. Well, let's see how easy this fight is gonna be. That's so slow. Holy shit, dude. Oh, already a poise break? Okay, this weapon is pretty good. I'm sorry, but you're not gonna have a second phase. Well, that's also pretty cool. Me personally, I can't really choose between those two options because they are really good. Anyways, you're gonna look amazing no matter what, I'm sure. Like, I'm here going after this upgraded material and I'm not even sure if that's the right one. I'm just assuming that those guys use regular grave glove words instead of the ghost version. Alright, can I hit your head with this? No, I definitely can't. Why am I even fighting you? You're just gonna run away. Such a huge waste of time. Can I kill you easily? No, I can't. That's not enough damage. That was really good timing. I'm so glad that I'm not crashing today. Yesterday was being hell. Like, I was crashing every couple of minutes and dropping a lot of frames and lagging and having all sorts of problems. But today everything is going so nice. Okay, is this the right place? I have no idea. That's not a hero's grave. Hero grave should be back here, I think. Hmm. Oh, right here. No, it's not. It's here. It's so hard to find that just looking through the map. Hello game, can I have a horse? Please? Oh, am I gonna crash? I think you weren't here when I swapped to my new model. Yeah, I think I was using my older one the last time you were watching me. But yeah, I think I got a new model when you were away. Yeah, it is. Let me do a comparison here. This one was my old model, the first one I had. And then after I had this one. And then after that, I made this one I'm using now. So those are all of the models I ever had. Gelmir's Hero Grave. If I'm not mistaken, it should be easy for me to get the glove words. I don't need to complete this map. Just need to run and grab items. Oh, thank you. It's also my favorite one. What do you mean mature? Do you think I looked like a kid before that? Okay, I need to go out when the chariot is going up. Okay. Now I need to wait you to go probably up still. No, I need to go now. Alright, I'm gonna wait then for to go down again. Yeah, I'm not gonna have time. Please don't turn back. I think I have time. That's the 7. Alright. I have a 6 now, so I don't have to buy anymore. Another 7. Another 6. Oh fuck. Oh no. I'm almost dying. Just let me get another one. Another 7. Okay then. As long as you're still liking. I'm gonna die. Oh no. Okay, now I'm definitely dying. I have time. Oh fuck. Why am I still exploring this place? I don't need any more items here. Oh no. Dude, that was evil. That was really evil. Oh well, I just needed a quick way out of here. Okay, so I have 1 through 7. Still need to buy the 5, but at least I can buy. And with Songbird I have 1 through 10. If I get a plus 10 summon, I could just let them solo Margits. Let's go really quickly grab Radon's Red Throne. I have a lot of stuff to do to finish this build. still need to level up. I'm still really, really weak. A cold infused Morning Star is actually pretty powerful. You have two really good status at the same time. Frost is pretty good. Bleed is OP. And they usually proc pretty fast. Since you can, you know, spam. Doing this part of the map always makes me so nervous. You always get so close to just slipping off and falling. And every fall here is death. Alright guys, how are you doing today? I hope you are all having a really nice day, or night, or evening, or morning. I don't know. I usually have people from all across the world who watching me, so there's at least one viewer for each time zone. So there's always someone here waking up, going to work, or just getting ready to go to bed and sleep. Did you see the sky getting green? It was so sudden. Hmm. I thought only in Limgrave that the sky gets green. Why is the sky green in Kaled? It should be red here. Okay, I think I should finally go to the round table hold. Still need to pick this and this. Alright, I'm gonna do it. There's so many items here to grab. Alright. It's funny how we were talking earlier about how much we like winter, the dark, cold, and how much we hate sun and light. And this sun just managed to go through the clouds right now, and everything is so fucking bright now. It's so uncomfortable. I really hate the sun. I really don't like them. A good solution to that, if possible, because I know that's not always you can do something like that, is to get headsets. They don't go inside of your ears, so they actually don't hurt you. And if they are big enough, they don't even squish your ears. I also have to wear headphones for a really long time, and they used to hurt a lot because it's hours and hours of that thing squishing your ears against your skull, which is pretty hard, you know. But getting a big one, and at least for me, wearing a like a cap or something over my ears helps to distribute the force of the headset, so it doesn't hurt that much, and I can use for way longer. Imagine if I get hit by lightning. That would be pretty funny. And unlucky. Alright, now there's only one left. No, I'm not gonna do that. It's not worth it. I was thinking about buying the item that you need to invade, so I could kill that guy down there before starting Varus quest line, but I don't know if that's gonna mess my quest, so maybe I should not do that. Yeah, that's concerning. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm gonna have to fight the invader here.
Eleonora, but I've learned the thing I've sliced. Please do not stain.
Yeah, I missed that. Is the headset being any better? Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Oh, you can dodge that. Not when you're doing that, apparently. I can backstab people on the ground. That's so cool. I never knew that. Okay, now I can go to the round table hold. Finally.
Oh, I'm not seeing you. I am the fell here by decree. The pleasure's mine. Oh, yeah. I wonder if he's in his study.
Now I need to offer my pair of balls to those ladies. And now I can buy... Wait. Oh, I have everything now. Okay, that's good. Do I have arrows? No. Gonna have to buy those later.
Now those are the challenge. Find them well. Look, she's crushed. She has it. I saw in her eye.
I could make this go to +10. Yeah, maybe later.
Pleasure, thank goodness. I'm still looking, it's not easy. You'll tell, don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask my certainly. I know he can tell.
Back already, no matter. Look up. My hood's absurd. I don't want that.
I hope 90k is enough to level up my summons. I don't know if they cost that much because they're not Ghost Glove Words and they usually are quite expensive to level up. Like they're just regular summons, so it should not be that expensive.
Good to see. I have you to I can have I'm as yet. But, and if there's well I serve Roderick.
Grave Glove Word 5. Oh, I don't have the right one. Yeah, I forgot how dumb I am. Okay, so where can I find a 5? 5, Glove Ward 5. Windham Catacombs. I know where this is. It's a bit dangerous to go there with 80k on my pockets, but who cares? I just need to be careful. Yeah, I just can't die 2 times in a row without grabbing my runes. Okay, I'm out of danger. I hope I don't have to go far to find my item. Let's say 4. And they deal a lot of damage. Okay, they're not gonna follow me. That's fine. And that's the 5 I wanted. Now let's get the fuck out of here because... You know, I have 80k here. Back to the round table hold.
Greetings. Are you here?
Now they are at +7. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, I think I'm gonna go fight bosses, finally. Before that, I need to equip my Great Rune. And maybe start using Rune Arcs. But I don't need... I don't think that I need those yet. How fast am I gonna kill this guy? Because Margaret isn't that strong. He is susceptible to frostbites. And I can do quite some good damage against the early boss. Like literally the boss that it's supposed to be your first boss. I know it's not gonna be hard by any means. I just want to guess how easy it's gonna be. Oh, fuck you, dude. Okay, how fast this is gonna be?
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Yeah, and I messed up. If I had dodged a few hits, this could have been so much faster. I think extra runes is gonna be more useful. The greed is talking a bit louder to me. Please, sir, open the front door to me because I don't care about going through the backside. I only go through the front.
You slip. Of course, when you approach
I picked the wrong option.
the gates! Open the gates! What's it? Step back, you devil! Why is it always me? What did I do?
That was a bit out of timing. Oh fuck. That last one. Oh fuck you, dude. Am I gonna get hit by the ballista? Not this time, surprisingly. And that's just pure luck. So nice to have something that deals damage in a area. So cool. Okay, Godric is a bit more tanky. So how much longer is he gonna last? Oh yeah, definitely. It's so cool to be able to deal damage to a lot of enemies in one hit. Especially since this game loves to make you fight a lot of guys at the same time. Elden Ring thinks that the game is a hack and slash. Alright. Was checking my notifications. There's a lot today. And I have that bird following me again. I hate this guy. Why do you deal so much damage? Why do you deal so much poise damage? Okay, Godric time. And my first bots for the day. Let me deny your message and ban. Like, it's Godric. He's pathetic and weak and dumb. This is probably gonna be super easy. Okay, I can't tank that. Second phase? I think now I'm gonna have a poise break. Yeah. He's not surviving.
I am the Lord of all that is golden.
Pretty fast.
And one day, we'll return together to our home.
Man, that's a lot of blood.
Face of gold.
His dying words lasted longer than the actual fight. I have only magic damage, basically, but I think I can still kill Rinaldo super easily. I know she has a 80% magic resistance, but Frostbite's gonna help a lot. And even though she resists damage, she's not immune to damage, so eventually she's gonna die. Yeah, definitely. There's quite a few enemies in this game that this happens. Like Gideon, his dying words are so fucking long, and usually they last like 3 times the actual fights. It's really funny. Also, we are gonna have 2 enemies clumped together on the same place. Best place to use this. If I can use it. Oh yeah, I forgot the resist magic. Anyways, what are you doing, cutie? Other than watching my stream. Alright, the mannequins are gonna run after me. And I have the perfect spell, I mean, Ash of War to use against them. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't die because of damage or getting hit or something. I died purely because of my stupidity. I was just really dumb there. What a shame. Should I pick Spectral Lens? I'm gonna pick it. Spectral Lens is really good. Okay, I'm not gonna lose you. Alright. Let me in! I don't care, I'm just gonna jump. Oh, pretty lucky. Man, they really nerfed that Ash of War. When the game came out, that used to be so much better. Okay, it's Red Wolf of Radigan. They move a lot. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hit my Ice Spear, because it has no tracking. Well, let's hope for the best. I just need to hit 1 or 2 times. Okay, I dodged so fucking bad. Did they change his movesets or hitboxes? Because I remember I used to dodge that last hit by just walking, like, beneath him. Like this last hits. I used to just walk beneath them and they would miss me. But now they hit me every time and I don't know why. Let's pick Radagon's icon. I definitely need that. Because during the late game I'm gonna be mostly a pure caster. Because by then I'm gonna be way more powerful with sorceries. Let's go pick the glintstone wet blade, because then I could use other Ashes of War, but with cold infusion. Like, using Spectral Lance would be pretty cool. What a combo! Holy hell, dude! I'm gonna get hit. Just barely. Okay, can you parry this? Well, no, because you're dead. That was probably my fastest Moongram death. That was like 5 seconds. Probably less.
Little Culver. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
Okay, let's see how much damage I'm gonna deal to someone that resists 80% of my main source of damage. Where's the other one? Oh. After the Frost proc, it's not really bad. Was actually dealing decent damage.
Come, sweetest.
I guess the part where I deal physical damage is doing the heavy lifting here. Alright. Easier than expected. Well, let's see if anything changes on the second phase. Oh no!
Thy fate lieth under my moon.
I just got deleted. I always forget how much damage her magic deals. I should not underestimate her. Yeah, damn indeed. I'm gonna use my Morning Star on the first phase. Let's see if I can get a couple of bleed procs. Dude, who keeps lighting candles on the ground here? Like, everywhere you go, you see candles, like, on the ground where you walk through. That's a terrible place to have candles. You can step on them and burn your feet, and everything's gonna get covered in wax, and that's also a fire hazard. Carrions are really irresponsible. Okay, let's see how much better this is gonna be. Okay, that was a frost. Where's my bleed? Here it is. If I had more stamina, I could have one-cycled her.
Come, sweetest. Coming to be born anew.
That's such a weird fight. Like, it's really, really weird. Okay, now I should swap to my spear. Full health. And let's hit her. That's just a... It's just a... I forgot the name. Stun lock?
Come, oath-sworn giant.
Dude, I almost killed her before second phase. I mean, the second part of her second phase. Look at her health! Why am I missing so much?
Little Rani.
Oh man, I wish my spear was longer. Okay, now I'm gonna get her staff, which is quite good. I don't know if I should use her staff or Lusat's.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty, dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones, to be better born anew?
Okay, I need how much for the Moonlight, the Dark Moon Greatsword? 16 strength. I just need 4 levels. Don't think I have enough runes for that.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide.
You know what? I'm not gonna use
Books and light aplenty.
her remembrance.
Come
Okay, now I just need 1
Where did
level,
he flee, my sweetings?
which I'm gonna get pretty soon. Okay, before I go to the Round Table Hold again, I'm gonna go do various quest line pretty fast. As fast as possible. If you just pay attention to how I play this game, you would know that I really have no plan for how to make my build. I'm just going randomly. Hello, Vari.
You claim what? My doubt. The words of the truly, I believe, even worse. That's the part. Oh, I mean, give it a try. And if it I've high hopes.
I'm gonna kill your friend real quickly. Just to test my damage. Because why not? It's gonna be funny. Oh. Yeah, that was really fast. Imagine this build against Godskins. They are usually pretty weak to status, and using my Morning Star, I have access to both Bleed and Frost. I'm actually talking about just this character because I usually have a plan, and they are really good plans. But this time I just started to play. I don't have my spreadsheet with all the stats I should level up. I don't have all the options I should have of weapons for this build. I'm just going casually. Alright. We were both spamming Ash of War. I just had the better one. Okay, Somberstone 6. Now I can go back and continue my quest. So annoying how this game has checkpoints like every 2 meters, but you can't have a site of grace on this church. Like, we have to go back here so many times. It would be so nice if we had access to a site of grace here.
You have a. I wish to a night luminary. So. Now. For your normally the blood, the blood of
Yeah, and considering that I really like this game, then obviously I know a lot about this game now. Another super fast kill. Okay, I just need to go to this church to get the blood of a dead maiden. And then I'm gonna have access to the best rune farm spots in the whole game. Alright. See, look at how many times I have to go back to that guy. And the closest site of grace is not that close. Okay, now pull my finger. He's gonna do it.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
Yeah, it hurts a lot.
Never, for it is what you have. Oh. A medal with the power I've got, but you mustn't. The meeting must luminary. We must. One day, right, my lad?
Before I go that, I'm gonna kill this guy because I need better armor. This one I'm wearing looks good, but these stats are not that good. I need something more protective. I usually have a lot of trouble fighting this guy because of how much hyper armor and damage they have. But I think now I'm still gonna have the same problems. Big swords are just that OP. Alright. Pretty good. Yeah, literally every stat is better. I know it's heavy load, but I need to swap my gear. Yeah, that's way better. I could use the helmets, but then I'm gonna look ugly, and that's a no-go. Well, let's go to Mogwin Palace. I'm still really disappointed that this game doesn't have any nice dresses for you to wear. Only the shady ones that are plain off-white with some blood stains. It would be so nice if this game had more things for female characters to wear. I could try to kill that guy, but I'm pretty sure the scaling would make me deal basically no damage, so it's not worth it. Open! Oh no. Well, at least I got my item. Oh, hello, cutie. Welcome back. How are you doing? How's the run coming along? I'm almost getting ready to start getting powerful. I'm still quite weak, but I'm gathering stuff. I already have the right stats to use the Dark Moon Greatsword. Astel is still alive. But I finally killed Margit in like 5 seconds. And somehow Godric went way faster. Renala wasn't a problem, which is surprising because I deal magic damage and she resists 80% of magic damage. But like, I guess the frost. That's so dumb. Anyways, I guess the frost just turns that 80% magic resistance into only 60 because frost makes you take 20% extra damage. So yeah, 60% is definitely better than 80. Now I'm just running across Mogwin Palace so I can get a bunch of useful stuff to get stronger. And soon I'm gonna go kill more bosses. Also, I don't know if you saw, but I finally decided which summon I'm gonna use. Thanks for thanking, Torrent. Where's the other items? I know there's a big rune somewhere. Yeah, it's this one. Wait, yeah, I don't need this item. I'm dumb. But I kind of want to use this one. So oh my god, that's so much damage. They are worse than the skeleton wheels from Dark Souls. So much worse. Oh yeah, I can't use torrents here. Oh, I missed this. It's a Somber Stone, right? Yeah, Somber 9. I think I can get 2 or 3 weapons, like Somber weapons, to max level. Do you think that Hoarfrost Stomp will be useful to farm the Albinarix? I don't think it will, but I'm gonna try it. Wait, I can two-hand. Great stars. I love how Great Stars is it's just a bigger version of Morningstar. It's really funny. Anyways, I think I might level up Great Stars to use later. Yeah, that's not efficient. I should do the bird farm, but I don't have arrows, so I need to go buy them. Oh, holy fuck. Thanks for following. Welcome. That sounded so fucking loud, dude.
Wait, well, you're back. Goodbye.
Okay, do you guys mind me doing some farm for a couple of minutes? It's not gonna take a long while, but it might be really boring. Yeah, definitely a jump scare. Bird watching. Yeah, watching the bird die constantly. An endless cycle of torments and death. Well, I guess it's easier if I use keyboard and mouse. You guys seem really weirdly into torturing this poor creature. I know they look ugly, but that's not an excuse for being that cruel. Okay, I'm gonna get 40 vigor, so I don't have to level up vigor anymore. Then I'm gonna pump everything into mind and intelligence. It's literally gonna be bigger brain time. Should I use a golden fowl foot to go faster? It's alright, cutie. I'm also joking. The only problem here is that probably my joke was terrible, which happens a lot. It's just the standard here. I keep hitting the tree. that was a really fast hit. If you hit that bird in the right time, they go straight to running. So it's way faster. Unfortunately, I had bad milk one time without knowing. It was terrible. I also ate raw pizza, and I really don't know which one of those two were the worst. Like, the thing about eating raw pizza is that uh, the yeast is still alive, fermenting stuff inside of your stomach. So it's really weird and uncomfortable. I really don't recommend that. Just bake your pizza before eating. I mean, just because you think your jokes are bad, it doesn't mean that they are bad. You should still tell them. Maybe other people will find it funny. And then you will be making their day a lot better for sharing your bad jokes. If there's a chance of something you do making someone else's day better, then like you have no reason to not do that. Okay, being able to chat with cuties like you really makes me not notice the time flying here. It makes farming way more fun and actually interesting. Yeah, that's a huge time loss when you hit them when they are turning back. See, that was the fast hits I was talking about. If you get when they are still facing the cliff, they will run really fast and just die. Yeah, definitely. I wish I could play this game with other people, but unfortunately my PC is still bad, so I have to use a mod to actually to make this game playable. And when you use mods, you can't really play with other people, so I really miss having multiplayer here. Oh, don't worry, you guys always make everything fun to me. Having you guys here always makes my day better, like so much better. What mod? I don't remember the name, let me check here. It's either the potato. It's just called potato. Version 8. Yeah. It does what you think it does. That's why my game looks so ugly. Does it conflict with Seamless? I don't know. I never tried to use Seamless because since I can't have access to multiplayer, I don't even try looking at those mods. The only real solution to me would be to upgrade my PC, but that's not something I can do right now, and probably not gonna be able to do it in the near future. Things are tough here, dude. And I was missing so many charts, holy hell. Yeah, but yeah, I I don't know if it has any conflict because this mod works by replacing some files in the game instead of adding stuff. So it might not be possible to use both of them at the same time. Oh, yeah, but I don't know, I'm not gonna try it. I also don't know what could happen if I'm doing multiplayer, because summoning makes my PC go super slow. Like every time I'm summoning a phantom or a spirit, you can see some spikes on CPU usage and GPU too. Like I really think that I just can't run all things like that. Like this PC is barely running this. Check this. Okay. GPU, it's always 99% usage. CPU not that far. I don't have a lot of memory. The only thing that works well here is my storage, but it doesn't help that much. I think having at least a graphics card, because this is integrated graphics. I don't have an actual graphics card. So I think having one would help a lot. Well, the mod I use only changes textures. Like models are still intact. That's why when I'm riding torrents, I keep getting stuck on invisible trees. Yes, I definitely need that. Alright, so I'm back. Let's keep farming. I actually don't have a goal here. I think I'm gonna stop at 1 million, maybe. It's pretty quick to get 1 million runes doing this. Could go even faster if I use the golden fowl foot. Also, for anyone joining my server, don't forget that you can go to the roles chat, so you can change the color of your name, get some tags, and other stuff that I don't remember if I had or not. A lot of people just never goes there, so they are all with the standard colors and stuff. Okay, almost at 500k. This is getting boring. I think I'm gonna do something else. That's for the vigor. Alright, thanks for joining and have a nice day, cutie. I think I still need more levels, but I don't want to waste that much time here. So, let's go kill Astel. I think I know what to use against him. Like, my biggest problem was that I was having a hard time hitting Astel because Ice Spear has no tracking. But now I have access to... Where's? Yeah. I can't make it code. If I go standard or blood, standard, yeah, standard, and I use frozen armament. Well, I think the rules should allow me to do this. The main reason being that I made the rules so I can do whatever the fuck I want. Also, I'm not dealing good damage with this weapon. Frozen armament doesn't add any damage. It's just status. Okay, you guys are not seeing me. Hopefully. Yes, stealth. Let's see how much better am I gonna be now that I have a bit more HP. And just that, because now I'm actually dealing less damage. I should have changed my physic. None of my physic tiers are doing something useful. Oh, you still hit me here! Yeah, hitboxes are still a problem. But at least now I don't have to keep myself near them. Okay, at least it's easier to break his poise. Yeah, it's so much easier. I really like this Dash of War. Another hits. When I'm gonna break your poise. Yeah, that sounds about right. Doing less damage, but at least now I can hit him. Oh, I'm dead. Somehow I'm not dead. Okay, I'm definitely dead. Pretty easy. Spectral Lance, the best Ash of War ever made. Well, I came from there, so I need to go here. I need to go kill a Dula, but she also resists 80% of magic damage. So I don't know what to do. Maybe I should use blood. No. Is this any good? Isn't this exactly the same as Impaling Frost? I have a lot of runes. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of endurance since I want to use a great sword. It's probably gonna be a bit heavy. Okay, I'm starting to get tired. Maybe I should stop after I pick up my sword. Alright, let's see if it's possible to fight that dragon. Yeah, probably. I usually finish when the chat starts to get a bit dead. Okay, I'm missing. Oh no. And now you flew too far. Maybe this is doable? Okay, I wasn't expecting this attack. Ooh. I'm actually winning. That's so weird. Oh no. Dude, what are you doing up there? I'm dead. I can't survive this. I totally lost the progress I had with my twice break. Stop flying, you bastard! Okay, now you're definitely dead. And another cold sorcery to use. I'm definitely getting stronger. Oh, hello! Welcome! How you doing, cutie? gonna swap my spear for the Dark Moon Greatsword. Oh, that's good, I think. I'm not doing great lately. Having to deal with a lot of problems and just things are not great. Well, at least I have new emotes now, if you want to take a look. Some of them are exclusive for subscribers, because I ran out of space for free ones. So yeah, at least one good thing. I think you can also make the emotes big. Just don't remember how. Let me take a look. Yeah. Well, on my on-screen chat, it looks the same size as anything else. Is it any bigger for you? I'm sorry, Rani, I don't really care about you. I only care about your sword. So just shut up and give me your blue sword. Yes, my main weapon, finally. Okay then. Wait, why I can't use? Oh yeah, I forgot to level up strength. And I'm fat rolling. What can I do? Yeah, that might be true. Also, you're watching on your phone? Because I don't think this works on mobile. Maybe it's a PC only thing. Okay, what can I do here? I don't want to take my pants off. Well, I think I'm gonna keep my pants, but swap my gloves. Yeah, that's the best option. Okay, so it might be because of that then. Maybe you can only see on PC. Paints are overrated. Yeah. Especially during summer. Okay, let me pick my level first so I can actually use my sword. Just one level. Yes.
I didn't want me doing much of layout.
And max level weapon 681.
That no matter.
I don't have a Sombra free. How's the Frost run going? Pretty rough for the first half, but now that I have a good weapon and good spells, it's going way better. Like the build making part is basically done. Now I just need to level up intelligence, a bit of mind, and that's it. Alright. Oh, so you don't have to buff the Moonlight Greatsword to deal frost. That's good.
Back already. No matter.
Plus 9 staff. Soon I'm gonna be able to use that. Now I just need to level up some stats. Oh, I can already use with my physic tier. Yes, I can use. Let's test the damage down here. Uh, 223 against 272. Yeah, that's pretty good. $8.99. Holy shit, dude. That's the wrong button. And that was a one shot. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, I think you can see how well the Frost build is going. Yeah, I need to talk to the Twin Maiden Husks so I can get my extra talisman pouch. Because imagine how much more damage I would have if I had the X talisman. Wow, that is literally cool. I'm using cold magic. That's literally the coolest build ever.
Only fine. You have earned now to become the thing as much. Now
Become. Okay, so stamina or more damage? Which one? Yeah, maybe dealing more damage. Stamina is overrated. Oh, stamina, alright then. You're actually smart. Way smarter than me. Okay, who's left to kill now? Well. Morgoths. Yeah, let's go kill Morgoths. Well, that is a big weapon, but there's way bigger weapons. Yeah, that's a good point. I was thinking about maybe having Radagon's icon so I could use spells better. But also, I think I'm gonna do that when I'm pivoting more to a caster build. I still need more intelligence and mind so I can usually use my spells properly. Because right now I am depending on the physic tier to be able to cast anything. So yeah, I think I'm gonna be more melee focused now. Well, let's see how fast am I gonna kill the Draconic Tree Sentinel. They are weak to frost, if I'm not mistaken. I'm probably gonna freeze them with one hit. Ooh, thanks for joining and welcome. Oh, they saw me. Okay, no frostbite yet. Okay, frost and poise break. You know what? Let's use a spell to finish. Yeah, I'm really powerful. Morgoth doesn't have a chance. I could even try to parry him, but it's gonna be annoying. Guy who likes heavy metal. I wonder what type of music they enjoy. It's a total mystery. I don't know which stat I should pick now. I think I'm gonna go to 20 endurance. It's the last stat I need to round up. Yeah, definitely. I mean, at least for me, people would never know which type of music I enjoy the most. Everyone usually misses so much because they try to guess based on how I look and how I act, and I don't know. I just think that there's nothing connecting those two things. I just noticed how big the Lucette staff is. Like, it's not long, but the tip, the head, if I may say it like that, the head looks really big. It's just a huge ball. Yeah, that's pretty philosophical. I'm gonna take damage. Can I backstab you? Ooh, 1600 damage. That's a lot. Just ignoring everyone because this game really doesn't want me to fight them. Like, it's so fun having to deal with 8 or 12 enemies at the same time. It's really fun. Now that I have a max level weapon, I'm just gonna destroy everyone.
For bringing here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you no
Unless
health.
they
I have
resist
no-
magic. Because it's basically the only type of damage that I deal. That was a really fast fight. Holy shit, dude. This weapon is so broken. It's impressive how I'm not getting hit here. It even looks like I'm good at this game. Yeah, I know that's not true. No, not really. I'm just lucky. Sometimes. It's funny to backstab the guy that was trying to backstab you. What about doing Volcano Manor's questline? It's really nice being able to go fight Rykard without needing to go through the whole manor.
Did you that is that you will become if you are low, but you must leave. This is a we have no place. You've come I am. This is never the way it is the truth.
Like, it's kinda hard to say that I'm good at this game when I'm fighting early game bosses with a +10 somber weapon. Not any somber weapon, a legendary one.
Well,
Okay, I think I'm gonna need those Ashes of War. Well, I don't have a list for them. I just play this game a lot, so some things I just know. I, I, I just have it stored in my mind at all times. I know way more about Dark Souls because I played those games way more. Wait, I think I went past the summon sign. But yeah, about Dark Souls 1 and 3, I'm a living encyclopedia. I know literally everything about those games. Yeah, just two shot them. Impressive. My PC is struggling to run this.
I see here is your now of the true the Erd dread it was all the tarnished like the our lord. If the Erd, then we are willing. We at the if you follow lords, he cannot come.
He cannot come. In the graphics or requirements? Both. Let me show you something. Oh, wrong button. Okay. I'm just inside the volcano manor and I'm struggling. This is not a very good graphics card. Like, it's not a graphics card, it's integrated graphics. And my CPU is also dying. I can barely run those games and stream at the same time.
Look at you. I knew you'd take this. If you should have. You're still. Well.
Yeah, that sucks a lot. Okay, now my next target is inside of here. I wish I could buy a new graphics card, but right now I have to deal with something way worse than having a bad PC. You have terrible aim, dude. That wasn't even close to where I was. Yeah, I should keep my mouth shut. Kinda hard to see with that helmet. Hello, Blame. I hope you're doing well. I missed. Oh, you have hyper armor doing that? That's cool. Well, yeah, obviously you have hyper armor. That's a great sword. It would be terrible if you didn't have hyper armor. I'm pretty sure it would. Like, every move on this weapon is pretty slow. Having hyper armor lets you actually land some hits, like a fully charged R2, or just look at how long does it take to buff your weapon. And on this weapon, the charge R2 is extra slow, even when you're not buffed. Like, it's still the same move. I should not have fallen here. I don't have to go here. There's nothing useful back here. Yeah, nothing useful. Yeah, just took a wrong turn. I'm getting distracted. Actually, I'm getting tired and hungry. I need to go take care of some stuff and make dinner. How can I go up there from down here? Because the ladder, the stairs are broken. Yeah, there's no way up there from here. Alright, fuck this. I don't care. It's just like 15k. Not much. At this point, 15k runes is not a lot. The only other item up there would be the sacred wet blade, but I'm not gonna be using that. Can I two-shot you? Yes, I can. You're a sorcerer. I'm gonna kill you with sorceries. Yeah, pretty fair. Ganking on a old guy. And I finally have access to a sorcerer heart, which I should be using because I'm a sorcerer. Let's see how I look. I wish we didn't had that red stuff there, but yeah, it's gonna work. Yeah, looks pretty good. Well, I think I can already go pick Ronnie's sets, so I'm gonna go there. I should spend those runes. Wait, but it's not enough to level up. Yeah, not enough. Godfrey is immune to status since he's a spirit. How many more do you need? 7,000, I think. I know I have them, but eventually I'm gonna kill someone, so I just need to wait a bit. Like, look at this situation here. Isn't supposed to this be swapped to a chest? Maybe my mod interferes with some aspects of the game other than just how it looks. Because I had this problem on my other run where no matter what, her sets wasn't spawning. I'm gonna try doing some stuff. Like, I already married Rani and I got her sword. What else do I have to do later to spawn her sets? Do I have to kill Blythe and go check if Iggy is dead? Maybe I have to do those things. I'm sorry, buddy. So I have to kill you. Holy shit. I could use your sword if I had the stats for that. What about I use this armor? Oh yeah, I'm definitely using that. It's pretty heavy. It's alright, cutie. But yeah, I look so much better like this because of the fur coats. Goes well with the cold sorcery theme. Let's check Silvus. I hope he's dead. He's a piece of shit. He doesn't deserve to be alive. Oh yeah, finally. Well, I guess I could use a bigger sorcerer hats. Just that those lines look a bit goofy. I even can get puppets from him. Okay, so how is EG doing? Still alive, EG.
Oh, there. Have you heard? Along the dark pit would not, as Lady Ryan. And think about it, he pray no. Lies big I've made it. I'll catch her when I do. Something.
I think he's gonna be dead now. Yes. That's kinda scary. Anyways, maybe I have access to her set now. Maybe not. I have no idea. Okay, still not. I don't know if I'm missing something. I really don't know if I'm missing something. Maybe my mod is really causing the problem. I'm gonna check another place. If I'm still having problems, then I'm just gonna use a mod to spawn her sets. Maybe, just maybe, I'm gonna have access to her sets if I pick up the Dark Moon spell. I really don't know what makes that chest to spawn. Also, I'm glad that my Snow Witch is finally looking like a Snow Witch. The pointy head looks really nice on any sorcerer character. Alright, somehow something died. I took a wrong turn. And I think I'm gonna die from fall damage here. I need to stop trying to go to places by just doing a straight line. I usually die so much because of that. Because I'm just going on a straight line and I don't see that there's a cliff right in front of me. a second. I'm just checking something. Alright, let's check all of the places. And I got stuck on a invisible tree. Okay, so there's this one, which I need a bow to hit. It's too far to use sorceries in a weird spot, so there's another one to that side. Like, let's put a waypoint. It should be like around here. Just confirming where the turtle is. I rarely do this puzzle, so I still don't remember everything. But yeah, it's there. Alright, I can already see the turtle. I'm gonna die. Okay, that's not bad. It's kind of annoying how far each one of them are. Like, I just got the one here. The other one was on this cliff side, and the next one is around here. Look at how much area I have to cover. Basically this whole island. Yeah, it could be worse. Now that I think about it. At least they are all on the same continent. Okay, I was going to the right place. The path here is a bit confusing. Also, those rays are not supposed to be glowing that much. That's just because of the mod I'm using to make my game run a bit easier. It removes a lot of graphical stuff to make it a bit lighter. And one of those things apparently makes those rays glow way more than they're supposed to do. Okay, where was the oats here? And I got all three of them. Yeah, really bright. You know what? I'm gonna pick those items. Just need to avoid the angry wolf. And I took no damage. How lucky. That's a tree without leaves. Also, thanks for following. Welcome. Let me check that. Oh, they just don't render from that distance. I hate this game. Alright, I managed to avoid dying. And that's only the moon. Now let's go back to Rani's place and see if I can get my big hats. Well, nothing here. If I go check that building and there's still nothing there, I'm gonna go spawn using cheat engine because I'm pretty sure it's my mod making this impossible. Do you wanna place a bet or something? I'm almost sure that the chest it's not gonna be there. The wiki says that I should be able to get the chest as soon as I finish doing the Ansa River parts. But I did that so long ago. Like I finished the whole quest and still nothing. Can I climb here? The time I'm wasting doing this climb, I could already have walked through the other side and went up here. Well, now I know that it's possible. Next time I'm gonna have a time save here. It's gonna be worth it, trust me. Alright, fuck this. I'm gonna spawn the armor sets. I already did this quest line and it's not spawning. I don't remember the name of the item. Okay. I definitely got from the chest that should be here. It's so goofy how big this hat is. I like how this dress looks from behind, but I don't like how it looks on the front. It's just a plain white dress. It's so boring. Well, at least the hat is the only piece that actually does something. Gives me more damage on my cold sorceries. Yeah, I was talking about this earlier. This game has no dresses. It's like there's this one and a couple of variations of this same dress. There's this one. This is not a dress, but yeah, there's only those plain off-white dresses. Dark Souls 3 at least had a couple of unique dresses. Well, let's go kill Godfrey. Well, Godfrey is immune to status, so I'm gonna focus only on my sword. Yeah, and I definitely can't use this spell yet. This game should have more skirts too, not just pants or yeah, it's just pants or dresses, and really boring dresses. Alright, I think I'm gonna end my stream after I kill Morgoth. That's like the midpoint of the game, so it seems like a good place to stop. Hello, Godfrey. The damage is quite good. How much range do you have, dude? Yeah, even the more like armor stuff would be nice to have, like kilts and gladiator stuff. Okay, which ones should I pick for my last talisman? I'm gonna go with this one for now, and when I become a caster, I go with this one. And I'm at heavy load. Can I get better pants? No, I can't. Huh. Heavy, yeah. If my chat becomes really active, then I'm gonna continue streaming. But since it's just you, then I'm probably gonna have to end. Probably can just pick 2 levels, and that's all I need. Wait, I have 2 extra points. Can I use a better glove? Yeah, that's better. That's way better. Time to destroy Morgoth. He's definitely not gonna last long with me. Okay, so yeah, it's a good idea for me to end my stream now. So much more damage when you have the buff on. That's so much damage. Well, my charged heavies should do way more damage now that I have the axe talisman. Should I summon? I'm gonna summon my guys instead of Melina. Like, I went through a quest to level up them, and I'm not using them for anything. Go on, have fun. Oh, they are a bit tanky. Let's see my damage. Holy shits. That was only one hit. I wish I could pick that riposte.
A throne, stained by my curse. Such shedding they cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Yeah, that's still much damage. This weapon is broken. And like, I only have 50 intelligence with my physic. Like, I actually only have 42 intelligence. It's not like I am over leveled. $910 damage. I'm gonna go to the Round Table Hold, sell all of my runes, and see how many levels can I get. Look at the size of my head! I can almost use it as a tent. Dude, I could sleep inside of my head. Okay, let's see how much am I gonna get. I already have 170k. Let's sell everything. $440,000 runes. That's a lot. Could use a mimic tier, but no, I'm not gonna do that. Dude, you can get so many runes by just running and grabbing items. Okay, now I only need to level up intelligence. I got all the mind I wanted, I got all the endurance I wanted, all the vigor, strength, dexterity, and now I just need intelligence. That's a pretty respectable FP bar. But yeah, I'm gonna end now. I'm streaming for 5 hours and almost 20 minutes. A lot of stuff happened today, and it was a pretty good stream. Thank you so much for coming and interacting and doing all the great stuff you always do that makes me really happy. And I'm gonna be back tomorrow around the same time. Or not, because on Wednesdays I usually pretty busy. But I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow. Anyways, have a nice rest of the day and be safe.